E lá vamos nós. Ver se não vai dar erro de novo no jogo e fechar na minha cara. É o risco de jogar, fazer live pelo PS4 é isso, cara. Continuar. Se jogar pelo PS4 o risco é isso, mano. Porque fecha e você não pode fazer nada. Live cai tudo. Foda.
I imagine she sent you. Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
What's the situation?
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details?
Ela pode me contar o que aconteceu na festa.
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
Quem disparou o código vermelho?
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer, one of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Moore? The asset manager? What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
E recebeu a mensagem aqui.
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived directly, here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
Any movement with the Anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them.
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
Any sign of Jara?
Nothing at all. And that's not good. According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line. There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
They were behind the Quincy Market attack, weren't they?
I don't have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Miss Drury thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
I tried, but I didn't have the resources to discover anything else.
Leave no stone unturned.
Hello? You. It's about damn time. Shit! What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Who was it?
Whoa. Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
Lu.
This is a critical moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Call
think...
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the code red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you. He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dajan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission. I should go with her, at the very least.
No, you will remain here. Goes alone.
Why don't you send Dajan instead?
Enough, Hilda. Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her, I'll...
Nothing, Hilda. You'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
Eita porra. É, poderia, mas não deu, né? Poderia muita coisa, né? Nossa, me fodi com... Tapada, meu irmão. Eu posso escolher com quem eu vou agora primeiro? Seleção de nível. Desconhecido. Apartamento de Murray. Loft. Depois da emissão do Código Vermelho, Horizon Iverson, o príncipe mobilizou todos os seus recursos para tentar controlar a situação e avaliar o nível de perigo. Tá. A primeira parte é tudo igual. O acordo unificação está em perigo. Em meio a... Como é que é? Pequenininho, velho, a letra. Dúvidas e suspeitas. Emen deve se encontrar com Deneb Osborne para esclarecer a situação e garantir a sobrevivência da aliança. O Caleb seria o quê? O Galeb. Todo contato com o responsável pelo alerta foi perdido. Galeb deve ir ao apartamento de Jason Moore para descobrir o que aconteceu e trazê-lo de volta ao príncipe. O príncipe permite que Laisha vá ao local da festa para investigar. Laisha espera encontrar Richard Durham, seu psiquiatra, e Emilia, a cria do príncipe, no local. Cara, eu vou pela ordem, tá? Eu não sei a diferença se eu vou jogar com os 3 ou não. Mas vamos jogar com a Amy Lewis primeiro. (5 de setembro de 1919). Local desconhecido, horário desconhecido. Oxi. Tá, eu posso distribuir ponto agora? 80 de experiência disponível. Persuasão, psicologia. Custo. Eu posso obter sabedoria? Olha que legal. Dedução. Soluções corretas a partir de uma ou mais pistas encontradas em ambiente. Eloquência. Esse aqui não dá. Intimidação, fazer o oponente. Acho que eu vou aumentar a intimidação, hein?
Unification, huh? That's gonna take care of you. You're all gonna pay for what you've done.
Ah, é quando ela virou vampiro? Não, mas foi numa época, foi em 39 que ela virou.
Nothing you'll remember.
Ué?
No! Don't leave.
Oxi. Oxi. É uma lembrança apagada?
What the hell is going on?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Prison? What am I doing here? I have to get out of here. Ugh, it's stuck. I won't stay here that long. Oh, shit! I'm so hungry.
But
It's gross, but it'll have to do for now.
é o jeito, filho. Vai, se alimenta aí, bate o rango.
What happened to you, Josh? What is this place? Everything is a blur.
Pô, vou precisar de mais um ponto de sabedoria pra poder. Celeridade. Piscadela. Piscadela permite que vampiros alcance áreas que geralmente estão fora do alcance. Celeridade permite que vampiro veja as trilhas que podem ser escolhidas usando piscadela. Ao usar piscadela gera fome. Na primeira vez em que uma trilha é escolhida, escolher uma trilha que já foi usada não gera custo de fome. Ok.
Well, now what?
Caralho, gera fome pra porra, mano. Gerou 3 pontos isso. Isso não é bom.
Shit!
O quê?
What was that? What the hell? What is this place?
Eu não posso interagir nem nada. entendendo nada, cara.
The library. I've been here before.
Okay. So either they're all dead, or they forgot about the welcoming committee.
It's me.
I don't get it. Is this a memory?
Where?
Where did they disappear to? What am I doing here?
Calma aí.
Glad I changed shoes. Hello? Anybody here? Hazel and her damn plans.
Hazel. She wanted me to talk to the Warlocks. Osborn is here. I have to find him.
What's that doing here?
You shouldn't have come here.
What the hell?
Eita porra.
Warlocks attacked me. They're the ones who locked me up here. But why?
I really gotta get out of here.
Osborn's gonna have some explaining to do. Come on, MM. You can do it, girl.
Tá. Lá é de onde eu vim, né? Não é não? Não é não? Eu acho que é. Deixa eu ver. Não. Eu vim dali, ó. Nossa, isso vai me foder pra caralho.
A coin? What's that doing here?
Fodeu. gravar. Vai ser vocês mesmo. Puta, então alguma coisa. Características. Ué. Tem algo errado ali. Será que eu posso pular para outros lugares? Não, lá já foi. Ué. Aqui, ó. Ué? Ué? Como assim?
It's stuck.
Desculpa, irmão. Acho que era 4, né? Droga, era 5. Tá, não vou alimentar de novo. Caça controlada. Será que tipo, quando eu vier pra cá eu consigo... Não, é tipo... Eu venho pra cá... Eu venho pra cá.
That's impressive.
Calma aí, calma aí, calma aí. Celeridade. Touch. Rapidez fica disponível em um estado de celeridade, perto de uma situação que pode ser desacelerada. Desacelerar uma situação não gera fome. A situação volta à velocidade normal quando você se afasta dela ou desativa a celeridade. Então, caraca, tem tanto lugar pra ir, mano. Ah, mas aqui eu iria pra onde? Aqui tem... Ah, aqui embaixo. Vamos ver o que tem aqui embaixo. Ah, uma memória. Ainda bem que eu fui ver, hein? Eita! Ela é a outra lá. Essa outra que defende ela. Olha.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Eita!
Look at me.
Ah, foi a outra que transformou ela.
Yes.
Eita porra!
Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Eu acho que ele fez mais do que só transformar, né?
I'd been dreaming about this moment for 6 years. I never experienced anything so powerful. Ah, the taste of your blood on my tongue. Your hands. Your teeth. It was... I could never forget it.
Ok. Um ratinho pra recuperar. E lá, o que tem lá?
This tower is incredible. It's like it's from another time. I've never seen anything like it.
Andar um. Ok. Examinar.
3 circles, just like the platform. I should be able to do something with that.
Isso aqui. Só acertou foi essa aqui. Entendi. Eu vou.
Something moved.
Tinha que ligar a plataforma que eu tava. Ei, calma aí, mas. Ixi. Não, então calma aí. Calma aí.
It's stuck.
Ué.
It's stuck.
Ué. É que eu tô andando em círculo.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Ué. Caraca, tem mais lugar pra ir, mano.
I don't like this place.
I don't care.
What's that doing here?
Chave magnética.
Oh my god. It's monstrous. What happened here? The base is broken, like someone ripped it off. It took a colossal amount of strength to break it.
E caralho, vai ser a última aqui mesmo? Achei.
Where's King?
We already told you, witch. He's not here.
But I came here to see him. I don't have time to waste. I'm leaving.
Oh, no, you're not. It's not that easy.
You can't just walk away, Morgana.
I've told you to stop calling me that. Okay, that's enough. I'm leaving.
Rapper.
What the hell are you doing? Let go! Stop! No!
Oh, the bad fairy's got some fight in her.
Get your hands off me, you psychos!
Shut up, slut.
We've seen you slithering around the king, Morgana.
Whore! Let go of me!
Caralho, por isso.
Come on. What are you waiting for? Make her drink. For the king.
No!
Hold her head back.
No! It's not that! Stop! Stop! I remember it now. My screams, their voices in my head. It went on for 3 whole nights. Why put me through that again? What the hell is your problem? I feel like my head is gonna explode.
Ah, vai virar lanche, cadê? Nossa, tem pra cá ainda. Eu vou fuçar tudo, mano.
It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck.
Ué. Ué. Por que? Ué. Essa interação, isso não tem nada a ver com a outra.
It's strangely normal. Almost cozy.
Eu já volto. Boa, voltei, vamos lá. Essa bebida que eu peguei, o que é? Elimina 4 de fome. Aumenta. Beleza. Você vê que tá muito tenso, eu uso aquilo ali. Ok. Eu não sei se vai ter combate, esse jogo vai ter combate exatamente.
I should maybe read about this before I use it.
Ok. Beleza.
Quite the program. My oh my. That's quite a crowd.
Nossa. Nossa.
The last entry is from 2016. I wonder how many vessels have been caught since then.
Tá, aqui eu acabei de ver, né? Na real não. Na real ainda tô dando a volta na sala. Que isso? Opa! Eu achei que era uma interação, não é só a vela que é branca. Tenho a impressão que era interação. Aqui.
Let's see what that did.
Que abriu aqui? Ué? Mas por que eu fecharia isso? Qual a vantagem de eu fazer isso? Parece que esse... O que acontece? As portas destrancam? Sim. Fique tranquilo, eu não vou te matar não. Achei.
Ici Radio Nationale France. Mesdames, Messieurs, le président vous parle. Françaises, Français, c'est le cœur lourd que je vous annonce avoir demandé à nos adversaires de mettre fin aux hostilités. Non par faiblesse, mais parce que la situation militaire l'imposait. Dès le 13 juin, cette demande d'armistice était inéluctable. Ce renoncement vous surprend.
Turn it off, please.
Souvenant.
You were right. They caved in. What do we do now? They won't stop there. If Bordeaux falls...
We'll be long gone by the time Bordeaux falls.
I thought Boston had refused our petition for asylum.
They have, but I've got friends in the London court who could help us.
What friends?
People close to the prince. They're arranging passage for us. It should only be a matter of days now.
We left for London 3 days later. The authorization came just after that. Oh, I hate to admit it, but I don't know what we would have done without the Brits.
Característica perdida, amnésia. Ah, boa, eu perdi a amnésia. Ela recordou tudo, será? Deu tudo bom? Deu tudo bom? Tudo bom? Mas tinha mais uma cela lá no fundo, vamos ver. Ainda tem mais coisa ainda.
This place smells like death.
Que isso? Não, não precisa.
I wonder how long he's been there. I wonder how long he's been there. I wonder how long he's been there.
É, não tem autópsia. Ué. Esse lugar eu não fui ainda. Se tá gastando ponto é que eu não fui ainda. Mais uma memória. Memória. Nossa, só memória. Das minhas que me sopram nos ouvidos. Uou! Mais uma memória. Nossa, só memória. É, eu acho que eu tô quando eu desbloquear tudo, vai desbloquear aquela
King won't listen to you.
Why not? He's the prince of this fucking town, isn't he?
He's a Melk. Do you seriously think you can trust him?
So what am I supposed to do? Just close my eyes and forget it happened? So I told Hilda about what happened.
Listen to me. I know you want those psychos to pay for what they did to you. But don't confront King head on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's dangerous. Quentin has been weakened. If you humiliate him like that, he'll jump at the chance to make an example out of you.
But I don't want to humiliate him. I want justice.
They're his men, ma'am. If you accuse them, you'll be undermining his authority. Trust me. Don't tell anyone.
How can you say something like that? After what they did to me.
I'm trying to protect you.
Fuck you.
Eita.
My love, please.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
I just want to protect you.
Stop saying that. They had their way for 3 fucking nights and you want me to just keep it to myself?
Yes. Yes, I want you to keep quiet about it. Stop rushing into things without thinking about them first. Can't you see that's what got you into this mess?
Shut up! I swear swear to God, shut up! Just shut the fuck up. I'm out of here. I never want to see you again.
Caralho.
I left Boston that same night, alone, heartbroken. How could you do that to me?
These visions, they seem so real, and yet I've forgotten them. What's wrong with me?
Oxi. Ué? Ué? Como assim, cara? Agora eu fiquei confuso. Não tô entendendo. Ué? Por que só não voltou pra onde tava, mano? Tem que fazer esse balé todo aí. Agora como é que eu vou sair agora? Ah, tá, tem uma alavanca, né? Tinha uma alavanca, se eu não me engano. Pra isso é essa alavanca. Aí eu faço a mesma coisa do outro lado. Pra fechar do outro lado eu tenho que... Já deixa ativado. Bom. Não, foi errado. Pulei errado. Ah, isso aqui teleportei e me alimentei do cara. Aqui é a cela onde nós estávamos no começo, né? Fica tranquilo, eu não vou me alimentar de você. Tá doidinho, bicho. Tá tão perto, eu sei. Mas não tem nenhum sinal de... Não. Qual é, meu amigo? Opa, memória. Baladinhas underground. Essa aqui tá trancada.
Come on, don't just stand there. Come with me.
Please, Jay, I'm really not in the mood for this.
I know. But you're not gonna let her spoil our evening, are you? Come on, I'm not gonna dance all by myself.
Ugh, you can be such a pain in the ass. Jay, you really had a way with words, didn't you? What would I do without you?
How long have I been here? Hours?
Ai. É, aqui eu já fui. Então eu posso voltar, né? O que eu fazer agora é subir aquela plataforma que eu tinha ligado com sangue e ir pro segundo andar. A alavanca do meio não libera nada, né? Não, então vambora. Simbora, vamos embora. Avançar. Aqui, ó. Segundo andar. Ai! Achei que eu ia cair.
Again.
Again. And again, minha querida. É. Pelo visto é pra mexer com isso aqui. Vamos lá. Oh, oh, para de correr. Maluco. Não. Será que seria aqui? Fica mexendo sozinho por causa do analógico. Tem que ser. Não, tá errado, não é esse aqui não. É algum que é longo. Eu acho que é esse aqui. Pode ser esse sim. Só o primeiro que tá errado. Droga. Tem que ser ou aqui. Quase, hein? Não. Mas poderia ser, hein? Vou colocar aqui, ó. Também não. Acertei. Ué, acertei. Ué? Aí, ó. Não tá bem encaixado.
That worked.
Oh, come on. There's more.
Puta que pariu. Caralho, que difícil. fuck, mano? Muito simples. Fuck. Tá muito simples. Não tem nada a ver. Ó. Ah, mas não deu. Não deu ali no final. Até que já tentei já. Isso aqui pode ser, hein? Ah, mas ele não liga ali. Oh, caralho. Também não. Mano, eu realmente já tô tentando de tudo, mas não tô pegando a visão, cara. Tem duas maneiras do sangue passar por aqui. Será que é reta? Não, caralho. Tá, aqui não liga com nada. Aqui liga com esse. É, liga com esse, mas ele trava ali. Aqui já tentei, não dá em nada. Ó. Fuck. Ah, vai tomar no cu, mano. E aí? Caralho, velho. Que saco, mano. Pô, isso aqui ele fica certinho, mano, mas... Não. Se é o que eu encaixo aqui. Ou aqui. Vai ter que partir daqui. Isso que é foda, tem que partir daqui, mano. Pô, esse aqui tinha tudo pra ser, cara. Olha essa porra, mano. Não adiantou encaixar ali e chegar lá não tem final. Nossa, mano, que saco, cara. Vou tentar montar a partir de... Apesar que não vai adiantar. Vou tentar montar a partir de cima. É que montar a partir de cima é mais difícil, mano. Eu tenho que ter a lógica de tipo, só tem 3 lugares que o sangue vai passar. Esse. É esse. E esse. Nenhum dos 3 tá funcionando, cara. Porra, velho. Toma no cu, cara. Aí. Vai se fuder, cara. Opa!
hope that's the last one.
Caralho. Pô, é o último, né? Senão fudeu. Se tiver mais, lascou. Vai ser uma treta. Foi o último. Menos mal.
Silence! Let the prince speak.
My dear I thought I had made myself clear.
Me too. I told you there would be consequences.
Destroying one of my closest advisors. What did you expect?
Do what you gotta do.
I see. Lewis, you are charged with the murder of Sir Pro Bono, Prince of Gloucester and Knight of my house. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Silence!
How could you dare attack one of my knights?
He had it coming.
If that's your defense. Hilda! Come here.
Prince.
Hilda McAndrews. Were you aware that your child was conspiring to assassinate one of my generals?
No. I was unaware of that. But I'm sure that she regrets her actions.
What? No!
This entire incident has shaken her to the core. She wasn't herself. I know nothing can make up for what she did, but I assure you it won't happen again. You have my word.
Your word. How nice. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow such a brazen act of rebellion to go unpunished. But I have heard your plea. MM's unlife will be spared.
You're too kind.
But you...
Excuse me?
Is her.
What?
And Bran.
No! What the hell are you doing? Let her go!
For the insubordination of your
I'm the
child.
one who destroyed him.
I hereby sentence you to forever. Bear the mark of her crime.
You can't! It was me!
Caralho.
I remember my rage and my horror when they grabbed Hilda.
She was right about King.
I'm so sorry.
What they did. How could I have forgotten that? My head.
Oh, I feel so much better. Like I'm whole again. I've got to get out of here now. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. My head.
What the shit? Clyde, Get Deneb. She got out.
What? How on earth could she?
No time for that. Go get him.
Out. I'm out?
Ugh, who cares about Deneb? Do you think Iverson gave a shit when she offed all our guys?
Huh? Wait, Iverson, are you talking about the party? It wasn't us.
And now she's awake. Great.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Don't fall for her act. She came here to destroy us. Don't forget it.
What are they talking about?
Início de confronto. 2 erros permitidos. Confronto. Em um confronto você deve lutar para convencer a outra pessoa. O resultado de um confronto tem um impacto no desenrolar da história. Etapas. Um confronto tem certo número de etapas. O número depende do objetivo do confronto. Cada etapa termina com uma vitória ou uma derrota. Erro. Há um número máximo de enganos permitidos para cada confronto. Se você passar o número, você perde o confronto. Fudeu, cara. Vamos lá.
Wow, I'm not here to... We thought you were behind the attack. We...
Just can it? You can stop the little dance routine already? It's not gonna work on us. So spit it out. Why did your bitch of a prince betray...
Como é que é? Por que a vagabunda do seu príncipe traiu a gente?
You're gonna start by dialing it down.
You can't talk to me
I could care less. It's not you I've come to talk to.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Where's your boss?
Here. Miss
Okay.
Lewis, I presume.
Osborne. At last.
Well, you certainly are resourceful. Few people are able to escape from memory traps without assistance. Though I doubt you were able to escape with your memory unscathed.
Esse é o problema. Tá, eu não consigo. Eu teria que ter 2 de dedução.
What are you trying to tell me?
I do hope for your sake that you have recovered all of your memories. Otherwise, they're gone. The process is more or less irreversible.
You've got to be joking.
I'm afraid not. Let's put the matter behind us. Now that you're here and conscious, we'll be able to talk.
Why did you lock me up?
You represented a threat.
A threat? I just wanted to talk to you.
And why, pray tell? To explain the reasons for your prince's betrayal?
The prince is on edge. She thought you might have been behind the attack.
But seeing your reaction, I'm guessing you're not.
You're putting me in a somewhat awkward position. I would like to take you at your word, but that would mean putting what's left of my men in danger. If you're telling the truth, you're going to have to prove it.
Ele sabe que não tenho como provar. Persuasão. Se eu quisesse destruir eles, não teria vindo sozinho. Foda que eu tô gastando muito bagulho disso aqui. Aí tu me fode, hein, jogo.
Honestly, if I wanted to finish the job, do you seriously think I would have come all by myself?
If you thought there was nobody to find, yes. What a stroke of luck that would have been. All our secrets would have been ripe for the taking. All our work in thaumaturgy. Our archives.
And I would have been able to do jack shit with it. I'm no blood witch.
You wouldn't have to, but there are a few Tremere among you, if I'm not mistaken.
You have to believe me, we're not responsible for the attack at the party.
The prince will be relieved to know that you're all safe and sound.
If only that much were true. Many of our brethren were in attendance at that accursed reception.
The prince has sent someone there to find out what happened.
It was a dangerous decision, but it was the only way to get to the bottom of this. And in the same breath, she sent me here to see if you were safe.
Very well, my dear. I would like to believe that you're not here to finish the job, as they say. However, the idea that your prince sent you to help us? Iverson may be many things, but she is most certainly not sentimental.
You're right. That isn't the only reason I was sent.
Just why are you here, then?
For our alliance.
I know these times are tough, but the prince wants to make sure our agreement still stands.
What agreement?
What do you mean, what agreement? The union you were supposed to celebrate at the party.
Be more specific. What were the particulars?
Tá.
I'm not sure I understand. You know exactly what it was about. Why are you asking me?
I want to know if I can trust you. Or if you're trying to pull one over on me with your eloquence. So please continue.
With all due respect, Mr. Osborne, I'm a little too old for pop quizzes. We both know the broad terms of the Alliance. I wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case. Can we just get down to business?
What attitude?
Confronto. Etapa vencida, confronto. Etapa final. Para vencer o confronto, você precisa chegar à etapa final e vencer. Em caso de engano na etapa final, ela é repetida até que o confronto seja vencido ou perdido.
Fine. You're right. We've wasted enough time already. Let the negotiations begin.
What negotiations?
Look around you. This room used to be teeming with devoted kindred. We lost 3/4 of our people. Hartford has taken serious risks. In all regards, risks that are not on par with your prince's commitments. We demand compensation.
I see.
You seem to know the terms of the Alliance like the back of your hand. You're more than qualified to participate in these negotiations.
With all due respect, I don't think...
Enough small talk. What is your prince willing to give us to salvage this alliance? and right the wrongs that she's caused us.
Fudeu. É alguma opção que eu não tenho. Fudeu. Perdi. Aí fudeu, mano. Você tem que ter bagulho que você não tem. Dinheiro, muito dinheiro. Um bairro, mano.
I could get you a place on the Primogen Council.
No. Say no more. I appreciate your gesture, but I already have a seat on the Primogen Council.
What?
You heard me right. Iverson already promised me a place in the Primogen. It would appear that your prince has a rather generous hand in her distribution of seats.
Finally, something we can agree on.
Última chance.
What if the prince gave you a slice of her city?
That would depend on the neighborhood.
Hey, ma'am. Girl, where are you going with this? Whichever one you want.
Downtown?
Within reason.
All right. How about Charlestown?
Why not?
Very well. We have a deal. I'll contact our headquarters in Hartford to iron out the details.
Fantastic. Hazel's gonna kill me.
Well then. It looks like we have ourselves an agreement. Hartford will remain.
Característica diplomática. Okay.
Remain under Boston's umbrella. For now. Iverson will still have to answer for the party. What happened was unacceptable. I will not turn a blind eye.
I understand.
That being said, I applaud your demeanor. The situation wasn't exactly to your advantage.
Thank you, sir.
Very well. I'll contact your prince in the next few days. I think we're done here, unless there's anything else you wanted to talk to me about.
I would like to ask you a few questions. If you have a minute, of course.
Of course.
Quem mais está interessado no mercado de sangue?
You have any rivals in the blood business?
Yes, there are a few. Malkavian Spawn in particular. They had the market cornered for a good amount of time, especially in Gwendon King's day. Even though I don't approve of their methods, I must admit that they excel in their art. There are few capable of producing blood so pure.
Faz quanto tempo que eles estão nesse mercado?
Seems like your business has been turning for quite some time. Am I right?
Indeed, you're not mistaken. Warlocks have always had a special talent for getting the most out of blood. Call it our trademark. There's always been trafficking, but what your prince is proposing goes much further, combining Dr. Dunham's expertise with the skills of the Tremere clan. The result would be...
enormous.
Precisely.
Quem eram os humanos na prisão?
I bumped into a few people during my detention. Humans.
Yes.
Who are they? What are they doing here?
They're the forgotten, the invisible. People who live on the streets. Junkies, squatters. They wander in here by choice or ill fortune. Well, we do need blood, like everyone else.
You mentioned my memory fragments earlier.
Yes.
You led me to believe that the loss of them was permanent?
Not necessarily. Memory impairment is a side effect of the dimension. How permanent the condition is varies from one person to the next.
That's the kind of thing I wish I'd known going into this.
I can only imagine. But as I told you, you may not have anything to worry about. With any luck, it should all come back to you in time. At least, if it comforts you, I truly hope so.
Am I the only victim to suffer the effects of your magic?
No, far from it. Anyone who enters the prison is affected.
Including you?
Of course, but we have rituals to counteract its effects.
I don't get it. Why do you target memories? You could have just built a bunch of high-security cells.
Believe me, all cells can be breached, even the strongest ones. But if you rob prisoners of their memories, they lose their very desire to escape.
In theory.
In theory.
No, I'm good.
Very well. Let's be running along back to your prince. I'm sure she's eager to hear your report.
That she certainly is.
Very well, Miss Lewis. Mr. Moses, would you please escort MM out? It would be a shame if she were to get lost again. As for the rest of you, it seems we need to start packing our things. Next stop, Charlestown.
Resumo. Eu poderia ter libertado o prisioneiro da torre? Nem passou pela minha cabeça isso. Tá, o dela já foi. Como eu falei, eu vou na sequência, tá? Deixa eu ver o do Galeb. Eu posso melhorar segurança, dedução. Ai, tem 50 só, mano. Persuasão, psicologia. Puta, podia ter colocado aqui, hein? Nossa, velho. Sei lá, vambora.
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know when they get here.
Excuse me.
O que ele fez com o cara? Engoliu o maluco?
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them. That's not a good sign. Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it.
Go ahead. It's okay.
The victim lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
Eita.
I'll finish here and then I'm on my way.
Free. Enemy okay.
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith? Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room. But I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the US, no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
What case?
You haven't heard? At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath. So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
Sentir o invisível. Sentir o invisível. Quando sinta o invisível está ativado, basta olhar para um personagem não humano para identificar sua natureza. Também é possível revelar os rastros deixados por uma criatura sobrenatural e descobrir mais sobre ela.
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate with him.
He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut. Bullet wound in the right hip. The flesh is burnt around the bullet hole, over a wide area. He was shot at point-blank range, no doubt about it. A signet ring with a beaver on it. Moore went to MIT. Moore's driver's license. There's a retainer here somewhere. My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well, like my other lives.
Sorry, I'm busy.
This sort of formal decor might impress Boston high society, but not me. One of the weapons is missing.
Come on. It'll pass. Don't worry.
I'm gonna throw up!
There are bloody prints on these bags. Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute. Ugh, what a stench.
A cabeça do cara foi jogada no lixo ali. Então examinar tudo.
You'll need to ask the concierge how to get to the parking garage. He's the one who sent my colleagues down.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... give me a minute, and I'll head back.
The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
Did you find anything?
Nothing, Lieutenant. Why is the FBI interested in more?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on. Looks like Lydia's planner. Lydia's life seems to revolve around June and her home in Costa Rica, with Jason often absent.
Tem que olhar cada cantinho pra não deixar passar nada.
The apartment has changed since my last visit. What a mess. Nobody's done the cleaning in ages. Somebody slept here. I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Vou tentar mesmo assim.
Mr. Adams?
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
Intimidação. Posso usar a presença pra acalmar ele, mas isso vai me dar sede. Filho da puta!
Sir, listen to me. You had nothing to do with this. You did the right thing.
He was bleeding. I saw him.
I know. And you did the right thing. You offered to help.
He didn't answer. How could I have known?
You called the police. There was nothing more you could do. That's not your fault.
What should I have done?
You tried everything.
Are you sure? Yes, I did everything I could. You're right. What do you want to know?
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit.
Hey, Lord.
Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things
Tá
at
bom,
night.
cara. E você, como é que tá?
Newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed, no matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients.
Que bom, que bom. Aí sim.
Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his status, it was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes?
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit, that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise.
Ele tinha inimigos?
Did he have any enemies that you were aware of?
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us.
Ele era marido fiel?
Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife, or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Então, Lorde, eu vou te falar que eu tô conhecendo esse universo de Vampira Máscara agora, né? Nunca tinha jogado nenhum. Mas pelo que eu tô entendendo, esse... Não sei se todos é assim, mas esse ele é focado na história, né? De diálogos e investigação. Você tem o controle do personagem e tal em vários momentos, mas é sempre investigando alguma coisa e tal. Eu não sei se ele tem ação de combate, mas ele parece muito um storytelling. Tipo aqueles... Until Dawn, jogos da Quantic Dreams e tal, né? Pelo que eu tô percebendo. Ele é uma história de vampiros. E pelo que eu entendi, tava rolando uma festa e todo mundo morreu. Rolou um ataque e morreu geral. E aí acho que é rainha, rei, não é rei, é tipo o comandante, né, o líder dos vampiros tá mandando investigar, né? E aí você assume o controle de 3 personagens que tá tentando descobrir o que aconteceu. Ih, no meio da explicação. Eita. Aí começou lá, travou. Pronto. Voltou do AD? O que você tem a dizer sobre a esposa?
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
Ixi. Pô, eu tô gastando muito ponto. Cadê ela?
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
Ela tem inimigos?
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's true that lots of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
É na ponto de degolar o marido dela, né? Ela era uma esposa fiel. Puta, eu não sei se vale a pena. Eu vou tentar, hein? Nossa, vai comer meus pontos todos. Vai.
Do you think she could have been having an affair?
She's a very respectable woman who loves her
Me
husband
tá
very much.
parecendo isso mesmo.
I don't know what sick kind of world you live in.
And you would certainly not like to find out.
They had their ups and downs, just like any couple. The staff had noticed that she went to Costa Rica fairly often without her husband.
Was she thinking of leaving him?
Not at all. Just the opposite. She begged him to spend more time with her and their daughter.
O que ele tem a dizer sobre a filha?
I imagine the girl left with her mother.
Not at all. It was the start of the school year, and Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago.
O ruim é que a legenda é muito
haven't seen her
pequena.
since Monday,
Não dá pra aumentar a legenda.
when Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing. Thank heaven she wasn't here.
Pobrezinha. O que ele tem a dizer sobre os guarda-costas?
Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu.
Wu?
You won't hear me singing their praises.
Ah, tá.
Why not?
Oh, they're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that? That was their job, right? They were paid to protect him.
Como assim? Pose de valentão.
What do you mean by acting tough?
More than once I overheard them talking to Mr. Moore, like they were his boss. The world upside down.
They worked for us, just like your dear Mr. Moore.
I hope they won't find another job anytime soon.
O que ele pode dizer sobre a noite?
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his 3 bodyguards earlier in the evening. One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Was he injured?
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor, but he didn't answer. I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation, that it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those 2 goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line. Several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell. But nobody answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
The lieutenant told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes. using the service elevator through the kitchen. You need a magnetic pass to use it. I gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
Please.
Boa, ganhei o cartão de acesso.
Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him. And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us. Stick around in case we have more questions.
Beleza. Ok, ganhamos o cartão. Ganhamos.
Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. Jason, proud of his family and his success.
O cara que tá decapitado ali na frente. Né?
Lydia, radiant and beaming. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia. His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body.
Cara do MIT. Deixa eu ver se é visão. A habilidade de vampiro que esse cara tem, ele consegue enxergar o invisível, né, que ele fala. Como uma aura incomum na pessoa ou objetos ou pessoas invisíveis.
True peaceful places. Why were you looking for peace, Jason? I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you? We destroy all that we touch.
Não tem nada invisível por aqui.
They wanted to bring a little vacation back home.
Área segura. Deixa eu ver se tem algum item no inventário. Caso eu precise desses pontos, né?
It seems like gardening is a real passion for Lydia. Not sure Jason shares your enthusiasm. That must remind him of Costa Rica. It's a whole way of life there. Slow down and enjoy things, in contrast to Jason's life.
Eu achei que era uma porta aqui que ia dar mais acesso. Beleza. Aquela bizonha. Nada aqui. Aqui o banheiro. Nada no banheiro, pelo visto. Até que tem um reflexo. É difícil o jogo que tem reflexo no PS4 hoje em dia. Ok. A porta que tava... Tem coisa no andar de cima, né? pariu, meu. Objetivo. Nossa.
10 years in the business, I've never seen anything like it.
Tá, deixa eu ver a garagem primeiro, então. É o único lugar que falta aqui embaixo. Eu acho que era... Eu acho que era aqui a entrada.
Fine vintages imported from Europe. Moore knew how to treat his guests.
Ó, bagulho de vinho. Fudeu. Ah, eu achei que tinha rolado uma cena. É a câmera que pegou um ângulo zoado. Caralho, mano, mais lugar pra... Puta que pariu. Ah, ok. Andar de cima, onde eu tava. Beleza. Tá que pariu. Calma aí, eu já volto aqui então. Nada invisível.
Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days.
Tá, isso me parece... Porra, aí fudeu, hein? Não, calma aí. Calma aí, calma aí, calma aí. Ô, caralho. A mansão do cara é imensa, velho. Calma, deixa eu ver se eu acho a chave. Opa, ó, tá vendo?
The mayor's deeds. A Boston manufacturer's files. Portfolios of old shares.
Son of a bitch wasn't messing around. Have you seen all that cash?
Que tá falando isso, irmão?
This is where I met Moore for the first time. Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that? Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages. A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange.
O maluco é um colecionador, mano. Brabo, hein? Olha essa vista, mano. A chave, viu?
Lydia and June at the beach.
Ainda bem que eu não arrombei o bagulho lá. A porta. Aconteceu. Ok. Beleza. Arquivo confidencial. Nossa.
Jean, are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us?
Suspeitas. Itens suspeitos. Alguns itens, documentos são um risco para a máscara. A máscara é o tratado que os vampiros têm de não se expor aos humanos, né? De sempre se manterem oculto. São as mãos dos inimigos. Não se esqueça de recuperá-los ou destruí-los, senão o nível de suspeita aumentará.
I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87, Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
Ok. Aquele símbolozinho naquele cara que eu posso me alimentar do sangue dele, que ninguém vai suspeitar, não tem ninguém aqui, mas não tem necessidade de fazer isso aqui. Ah, não vai suspeitar o caralho, olha o cara aqui em cima.
It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes to get here. The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt. He was being held up by his 2 bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip. So I went upstairs with the caretaker. We saw blood in the elevator and on the landing. I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
E o parceiro dele?
Did your partner come with you?
No, he stayed in the foyer to secure the entrance to the building.
Você encostou no corpo?
Did you touch the body?
No. There was nothing I could do to help him, so I secured the scene. I put my gloves on to take his ID out of his jacket pocket so we could identify him. Then I called it in.
E quanto ao zelador?
Where was the caretaker during that time?
I told him not to come inside, but he followed me. When he saw the corpse, he was really shaken. He wouldn't let go of me.
O que você fez em seguida?
Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
After that?
I secured the entrance to the apartment.
Fuck. Dedução, não tenho.
After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody searched the apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family, then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
Isso aqui não vai dar. Persuasão, psicologia. Ele tem.
That's it?
Oh yeah. The guys in the parking lot said they saw one of Moore's cars leave after he came home. Hey, do you think the wife was in cahoots with one of the bodyguards to get rid of the husband?
I'm listening.
Well, a lot of times in cases like these, it's the spouse who did it. What if the wife was having an affair with one of the bodyguards? She packs up her and her daughter's stuff, while her lover lures the husband into a trap somewhere. For some reason, things don't go according to plan. He comes home injured and figures out what's going on. He attacks his wife, and the bodyguard kills him to protect her with whatever he happens to find. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Not bad. Keep digging, Baker.
Chave magnética. Onde eu vou usar essa chave magnética? Eu não faço ideia. Não vi nenhum lugar pedindo uma chave magnética.
Nobody told me there would be a retainer here.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific.
Ugh, what a mess. A fortress security catalog. They install highly secure rooms.
Nem tudo que tá com essa marca dá pra me investigar. Ela tem uma aura. Ela não é humana. Ou ela não é humana, ela é alguma humana, uma humana com alguma aptidão, sei lá.
What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time, they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No. I got here after it happened.
What's that file you've got?
Oh, an account file. Have it. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
Isso vai dar. Vai. Boa.
I don't have time for this. Give me what you have.
What I've got. Of course, sir. Here. That's everything.
You made the right choice.
Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
Nossa, isso vai me foder pra caralho, velho. Vai. Droga!
Read the message you received.
I don't have that phone with me. Too risky.
Well?
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
Mano. Não, eu vou me fuder se eu fizer isso.
Do what you have to do. I'll talk to the prince about it later.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
Nossa, fudeu. Ah, agora fudeu. Ah, não, alguém vai ter que virar lanche. Tô foda aqui. Oito, né?
Okay, sure.
Quase que eu mato ele. Descansa aí, irmão.
Account statements from different banks. Nothing that concerns us.
Ok, vou ter que ir pra cá então.
A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk. The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project.
Olha aí. O código do cofre mudou de novo? Sim, agora é aniversário da June. Isso foi o código? Ou é o 333 ou maior que 3, maior que 3? É um sorriso, né? Não sei. Não sei. Não precisa ficar acordada, mas esperando hoje, querida. Vamos ver um filme enquanto... Sim, ou no almoço. Deixa um post-it na sua agenda pra você viu, sim. Ok. Tá. Tá me dando azia, mano. Do nada, velho. Caraca. E aqui?
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns. June's whole life in pictures.
We're waiting for the forensics.
June dressed up for Halloween. Jason and June, probably on a beach in Costa Rica.
Mas um segredo oculto para você. Boa sorte na codificação. Puteu! 89537. 89537. 89 89537. Faço ideia, velho. É brincadeira dele. Não vou tentar decifrar isso aí, não. A não ser que o jogo me obrigue a fazer isso, né? Aí fodeu. Cara, tá no quarto da menina, velho.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
Bateria de rock band.
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
Olha, tem uma suíte, velho. Olha isso.
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith.
Ah, beleza. É. Essa tá aqui mesmo agora, né? Tem o que? Tem 3 objetivos? Será que eu deixei alguma coisa pra trás? Opa!
Beryl, will you ever change?
Boa. Chave do carro.
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave. I've never been in this part of the apartment before.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Ixi, é sangue isso aqui.
A cell phone. Locked, of course.
Não, pô, eu ia hackear, cara. Nossa, eu não faço ideia, velho. Nossa, vai consumir. Vai. Esqueci da referência. É o mesmo telefone, mesmo. Ok. É uma conversa. Acho que provavelmente como o outro eu não abaixei pra ter. Pera aí, tem mais coisa ali? Barrel, retorna a ligação.
Lydia was killed. It's not pretty.
É a esposa? Puta que pariu, velho. Caralho, que merda. Nossa, velho. Ai, 15 graus, quem dera. Puta, dá pra ligar.
The concept of a laundry basket seems too abstract for some people. A bottle of disinfectant, obviously handled by someone who was bleeding. It must have been used to dress a wound. Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Onde é que tava o outro telefone? Tava aqui, né? Aqui. Deixa eu ver o negócio. Ah, tá. O dela não. Nossa. Beleza. Só que não dá pra ver os outros contatos. É aquele elevadorzinho que vai levar pra garagem. Tem que pegar o elevador pra garagem agora. E ver o que tem lá. Eu creio que não deixei nada pra trás, né?
Can you take a look at the cards, please?
I'll run the plates.
Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hi. Officer Norton. They didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt saw Moore leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant. Part security guard, part valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was Moore, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
He?
What?
You said he must have been in a hurry. You're saying it was a man?
Oh, no. It just slipped out without thinking. It could have been a woman. Do you think it was the murderer?
We're not sure of anything at this point. I've got a few questions.
A testemunha.
Where's the witness?
Wyatt? He's in the security booth over there. He's super nice. I don't think you'll need to question him again.
Marcas de pneu.
You mentioned skid marks.
Yeah, they're very distinct. They start from his parking space and go all the way to the exit. They clean this place twice a day, so there's no doubt they're fresh. The driver peeled out of here in a hurry.
Peraí, esqueci de ver um negócio aqui rapidão. Só um momento.
And you said there was an accident near the exit.
Yeah, minor one. Broken headlight, paint marks. He must have had a hard time handling it.
Do we know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, we called it in. It's the victim's sports car. Wyatt said there's only the sedan left.
Did you find anything else?
No, that's it. Since we're still waiting for forensics, we gotta be careful. But you know how it is, right? Let me know if you have any other questions.
Beleza. Marca de pneu. E se eu usar isso aqui? Cadê a chave do carro? Não dá pra usar.
Clearly, the driver had difficulty handling it. A vehicle ran into the wall.
Cara, o cara dirigiu tudo atrapalhado, mano.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hello. McLean. Can I help you?
Just a few questions. Moore had several cars, right?
Yeah, I think so. But you better talk to Wyatt about that.
Your colleague mentioned an accident that happened tonight. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, no. Not yet. Wyatt told us everything he knows.
You questioned the caretaker when you arrived?
We didn't have to. Wyatt told us everything we needed. He's a real team player. If you want to find out more, you should talk to...
Wyatt.
Oh, so you know him too?
É que todo mundo fala uma coisa, né?
Hello, Mr. Bizori.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith, Agent Smith.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
Let's just say I'm pretty... intuitive. You know what I mean. In the years you've been hunting us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them when Quentin King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood of my sire was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
Who created you?
His name was Victor, but he died last year.
Do the Kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out, here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day, and I'll be allowed to become a true kindred.
That's not very likely, if you ask me. I hope it works out for you.
I'm doing what I can. Actually, if you could put a word in with the prince, I'd be eternally grateful.
I don't get involved in that kind of thing.
Of course, obviously. But seeing as how I'm already working for your child, Mr. Underwood, I thought that maybe...
You work for Barrow?
Yes. I also work at a red salon, a couple of hours each day.
What do you do there, exactly?
Cleaning, mostly.
What are you doing here, then?
I thought it was a pretty cushy gig. It leaves me with a lot of spare time, even while I'm on the job. And it also means I can live at night.
Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
So what happened?
I've got no clue. My shift started at 10 p.m., as usual. The 6th floor tenant left around 11. At midnight, one of Mr. Moore's bodyguards came down to get the car. They were going to a party, apparently. I didn't see them come back. Then, around 2:20 or so, one of Mr. Moore's cars went flying out of here. It hit the wall near the exit.
Did you recognize the car?
Yeah, it was his sports car. The only one like it here.
Did you see who was behind the wheel?
No, it's got tinted windows. I thought it was Mr. Moore at first. But from what happened upstairs, I doubt it now. Hey, were you the one who...
You really think if it was me who did it, I'd be standing around here trying to figure out what happened?
Ele conhecia o Moore.
What can you tell me about Moore?
I saw him a lot. He's the tenant I got to know best because of his working hours. And he was the most generous when it came to maintaining his cars, too.
Anything in particular about Mrs. Moore?
Yeah, I see her every once in a while. Sometimes I see her with a girl, coming back from vacation. Sure is good they weren't here tonight.
What makes you say that?
Well, Mrs. Moore's car. I haven't seen it in the garage for weeks, and she's the one who took the girl to school. Mr. Moore told me they were on vacation, and he was going to go join them soon.
Did you see the bodyguards today?
James came by earlier this evening to move Mr. Moore's car, but I haven't seen them since.
That'll be all for now.
At your service, Mr. Bazori.
Ok. Ele é um meio sangue, ele é tipo um meio vampiro, sabe? Por isso que ele reconheceu a gente. A aura dele é bem diferente da... Opa. É a bebida dele, né?
An old glass bottle taken from the trash.
Não tem muito o que ver aqui não agora. Vamos ver. Usar a chave. Inspecionar. Relógio.
There's nothing in it.
Ok. Tem mais algum que eu consigo abrir então?
Nothing yet.
Aqui.
Hilda's planned for everything, even her eventual end.
O que falta? Dr. Richard Durham. Saída de incêndio. Tá, aqui é outra área segura.
To find a way to open it. Locked. No. That's impossible. No. That's impossible. Locked.
Tá, como é que eu vou abrir isso aqui? Eu não faço ideia.
Even access to the trash is restricted here.
O cara lá, ele sabe, então? Vou falar com ele, então, pra ele abrir a lixeira. Se eu falar com ele, acho que ele... Oh.
Did you want something else?
Hey, what kind of cooks have you got in your trunk?
Oh, I see you've found my little treats. I haven't got much there. There have been a lot of orders lately. I must still have some of that rust elixir left.
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpster?
The dump... Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Missouri, I promise you won't find anything there. And I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only. Why do you want to go through the trash anyway?
Aí, agora você mexeu comigo, irmão. Isso foi suspeito. Como é que a gente vai dar uma brincada? Deixa eu torrar aquele último lá. Esse aqui. Ah, ok. Estou fazendo meu trabalho. Intimidação, eloquência. Os dois têm a menos, cara. Aqui gasta 6. Aqui também. Aqui tem uma chance maior. Eu vou nesse.
You sure you want to piss me off, Wyatt?
No, no, no. Of course not, Mr. Missouri. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened, and...
Excuse me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr. Missouri.
Filho da puta.
I shouldn't have. I know. How can I make it up to you?
O cara tentou me... Mano. Tô usando o mind control na minha cabeça. Ah... Puta, eu vou ficar sem opção, cara.
Before I get really angry, do you want to tell me what the hell is going on?
I'm scared, Mr. Missouri. Scared of what you're gonna think when you see what I've been doing in there. I didn't mean any disrespect.
You're not doing a very good job. Get a grip, man.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Missouri.
Open it now.
Just promise me you won't touch anything. Some of my stuff is in there. Please, don't touch it.
Your little shenanigans are the least of my worries. Do you think I came all the way here just to empty your cupboards?
No, of course not. But...
You know who you're talking to. Do you really think a thin blood like yourself could have anything at all that would be of value to me? That includes your very existence.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. I know. I'm sorry. All right. It's open.
Wouldn't you rather tell me what you're hiding in there?
Well, I cook a little. A guy's gotta survive. I don't have to tell you that. I don't make a whole lot of money here.
What do you cook?
Oh, a little of everything. But I've got all my stuff in there. And there's some pretty rare ingredients.
Rare?
Yeah. And kinda illegal, too.
Such as?
In some recipes, well, I use vials of kindred's blood, for instance.
Whose blood?
Well, it depends on what I can find.
Okay, but what have you got right now, exactly?
If I tell you, can it stay just between us?
You're not fucking going to start again.
Okay. Okay, I managed to obtain some of Quentin King's blood.
But of course.
This guy's the perfect patsy. I almost pity him.
King answered the beckoning at the same time as the rest of the city's elders.
It can't be his blood.
One more thing, boss.
Don't call me that.
I hope we'll meet again, Mr. Missouri.
Caralho, que bicho malandro, velho. Ele tentou fazer um controle mental em mim. Ah, pronto.
Nothing. Garbage.
Aqui. Nossa, velho.
Why, it's makeshift lab. And it's not meth. Rusty cans. A shoe with worn-out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage. Old chicken feet. Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans.
É, maluco, umas paradas doidas aqui, mano.
Nothing of interest. Ugh, packaging to be recycled. Ugh. Huh. Oh.
Encontramos.
Wasn't expecting to see you here. Woo. If it was a bodyguard who died in the lobby, where the hell is Moore? Garbage.
Ué.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
Que?
So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
You're curious, aren't you? Usually, you hunt us down without asking any questions.
There are rules, Wyatt.
Yeah, but I never asked to be this way. If you look at it that way, I'm innocent. If that means anything to you.
You've got a point. Your sire is the guilty one.
Yeah. You can't judge a child for his parents' crime.
I know. You shouldn't be hunted. So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
It sucks. Yeah, I can still go outside during the day, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. The descendants just can't understand. Sure, it's nice.
More than nice.
I've been roaming the night since 1745.
Do you have even the slightest idea what that does to you? How it changes you, without even realizing it, without wanting to. It eats at you from the inside.
But I'm still not complete. So, if I had to choose, I'd rather live at night and be like you. Thin buds are the dregs of society. We're always wondering what's gonna happen to us. You, of all people, should know that. If we want to be like you, even a little bit, we have to come up with potions that have a temporary effect.
I found your cook's shop.
You didn't touch anything, I hope.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Mr. Missouri.
I went through your trash.
So? Are you interested in one of my ingredients?
That's not really what I've got a problem with.
What?
You didn't tell me about the man's head in a plastic bag.
What? But what the hell? Is it more?
No. That head belonged to one of his bodyguards.
But... It wasn't me, Mr. Missouri, I swear. I don't know anything about it.
Vou conseguir. Ô, caceta, viu? Tá, não tenho nada que me ajude. Foda-se. Fudeu. Fuck!
You want me to believe that it's there by sheer accident?
I swear. It's...
You gave me the runaround so I wouldn't go through the trash.
But no.
And then I just happened to find a decapitated head. Tell me everything you know, Wyatt.
Nothing. I don't know where that head came from.
Okay. You're not really helping me here.
Happy to help.
Fudeu, viu? Sou azarado pra cara nesses bagulho, mano. Se tem um bagulho que depende de sorte, eu tomo no cu sempre.
Nothing yet.
voltinha aqui. Não tem nada, né? Ah, ok. Ela foi jogada no lixo por aqui, ó.
Oh, there are bloodstains on the garbage chute.
Hurry up. We need something, guys. I'll finish it. I'm on my way.
I've just got one more question.
Yes. What do you want to know?
I think we're done here. Thank you.
Huh. You managed to calm him down? I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions.
E agora? Lá em cima. Já olhei tudo aqui.
Where in God's name is forensics?
Aí tá falando. Dr. Richard Dunham. Deixei passar alguma coisa, não tô vendo. Moleque.
Any news, guys?
I'm still looking.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific.
Pô, esse aqui eu não consigo interagir, cara. Opa!
A safe. Now we just have to find the code.
Ela falou do código no telefone, lembra? O que ele falava? Era... Cadê? Código of não, sim, agora é aniversário da June. Qual que é o aniversário da June? Puta, onde é que eu vi o aniversário dela? Deixa eu ver. Será que fala? Onde é que fala que é o aniversário dela, mano? Fudeu, cara. Vai ficar pulando nos arquivos, vai. Deixa de ser besta.
The mayor's deeds. Deeds. Stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camaria's business. Portfolios of old shares. It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
Aniversário. Onde é que eu vou? Ai. Aniversário da June. Onde é que eu vi isso, cara? Será que no quarto dela?
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Eu acho que aqui. Onde é que é o quarto da June? Aqui? Aqui. Vou ter que decifrar o código. Não acredito. Cinco, 863. A única coisa que faz sentido é isso, June 5863. Vou testar isso daqui.
He must have gotten mixed up in some nasty business.
Tá, o código é grande. É 6 dígitos. Cara, tô achando que vai ser essa porra aqui, velho.
On my way.
Eu vou tentar fazer aqui, vamos ver. Aqui.
There.
893537. Espaço 47. Espaço 46. 5683 9484 968.
There.
Que fodeu, cara. Ela rabiscou as letras, então seria um T, um 9, um Y, 537, LER, Tyler, quatro sete, Rias, quatro meia, In, 5683.
Interesting.
Ah, tá meio que na cara, tá ligado? Ó, tá rabiscado já. W E T H. Tyler is in love with you.
Oh?
Tem nada a ver com o código.
June's whole life in pictures.
Será que a foto é uma foto de aniversário?
June
Aqui,
celebrating her 4th birthday.
4/9/2015. Ou 9/4, né? 0409/2015. 0409/2015. 0409/2015. 0409. Zero 4 0 9 15. Ué. Não, 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 não. Entendi agora. Ué, não é aniversário dela?
June's whole life in pictures. June celebrating her 4th birthday. June celebrating her 4th birthday.
É 11. A linha é a data de nascimento dela é 040911.
FBI. Send it in.
There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon.
A thank you letter from Fortress Security after the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere.
Volte para a central do príncipe, beleza. Só vazar agora.
I've got what I need.
GG.
Let's go back to the prince.
Ah, foda-se, pô, não. Falta só a Laisha. Melhorias pra ela. Deixa eu ver, tem 110 pontos. Ela tem bastante pontos, legal. Dá pra aumentar os poderes dela? Alpícios. Natural. Dominação. Nossa.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental, Pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay, then. Where are you, Richard?
Tá, encontre milha do príncipe quando o Dr. chegou.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown.
Tá, a sala segura é a sala para se alimentar, basicamente, né?
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Ofuscação. Áreas interditadas. Algumas das áreas são proibidas para você não possuir identidade correta, mas você pode entrar escondido usando a máscara das mil faces. Máscara das mil faces. Máscara das mil faces permite que você copie a aparência geral de um personagem. Uma nova aparência pode desbloquear. Como é que é? Uma nova aparência pode desbloquear o acesso a novas zonas. No entanto, você não pode se disfarçar como um personagem específico. Área segura. Ok. Eu tenho que ir lá. Como é que vai ser isso?
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. This should do the trick.
Ah, mas você só roubou a roupa?
Sorry, but we got a full house. Officers tripping over each other already.
Forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
Porra, deixa eu passar, mano.
There are lots of Vicks.
We can't let you through.
We've got orders.
Nem se eu ficar invisível.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Body
Gotta be
bags.
some kind of cult.
What could that mean?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again? The fuckers.
Don't worry, we're used to it.
Body bags. What could that mean?
Puta, vou perder dois. É melhor eu escolher bem quem que eu vou copiar.
But I wouldn't give to work the day shift.
Richard. He sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like.
Putz.
But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
Que isso, caçadores de vampiro? Tem caçadores de vampiro nesse universo ou que? Tô viajando.
I'm busy.
Pois eu lanço.
Facings everywhere. All of them large caliber.
Isso vai virar lancha, amigo. Esquenta não.
Oh, there's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, wait, please? I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
Qualquer que for, ela vai junto. Esse aqui tem mais sucesso. Ah, jogo, vai tomar no cu, mano. Só me fode, velho.
But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
If you're scared too, then why don't we just leave?
Because Hazel asked me to do this.
I like Hazel. She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was
O que? O jogo só me fode,
we haven't
cara.
played a game together in ages.
Só dá erro.
I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that.
Caralho, velho. Zarado pra porra, mano. Eu não posso jogar jogo que depende de sorte, não, velho. Eu sou muito azarado, cara. Meu Deus do céu. Se jogar RPG de mesa, eu só tomo no cu. É impressionante, cara.
Blood. Kinds were killed here. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
Fodeu.
A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss. Donors were killed here, and not just one. R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. It could be important.
Nossa.
Why don't you ask the captain?
A reinforced container? That locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of it. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard, and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony.
There's a note. I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
I've never seen anything like it. Sorry, but I'm busy.
Caralho.
They had burn marks. Incendiary bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires. Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors.
Peraí, pô. Só isso? Aqui.
Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party.
Os vampiros se chapando, mano, aí.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Fica tranquilo.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the gloss in the lounge.
They're gonna run out of room at the morgue, that's for sure.
Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes. LR3. There was a container here earlier.
Calma aí.
How could they have broken such a solid table?
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Como é que é?
Sorry, I have a lot on my plate.
Tá. Não consegui com essa aparência não.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
Beleza.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Tá, vai me fuder de novo,
I've
João.
got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
Ai, chupar a rola, jogo.
Mom already found that one.
And gave you the right answer.
That's not how you play Riddle Me This. You have to figure it out by yourself. Too bad.
Vai
because
tomar
it
no...
was an easy one.
tomar no...
It's the cold.
Oh, of course. Silly me.
It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it. That's a pretty good one, don't you think?
Oh, wow. You were so right. I was way off. Halsey schoolers, 1 more point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you... hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing. Ugh, the hunger. It's too strong. Damn it!
Fuck, vai perder o controle. Tá, lugar seguro.
Somebody spilled wine on this bag. Miley was supposed to speak. Or rather, flatter Hazel. A cigar. A pouch stained with wine. Amiko Izanami. Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties. Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it.
Tá, dá pra usar esse lugar aqui pra se alimentar. Ver se acalma problema.
Did someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah. There's some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Cellar Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel.
I can't even begin to imagine how much the repairs are gonna cost.
Cara, calma aí.
The amount of blood suggests serious injuries.
Será que eu consigo sem chamar atenção?
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson, but you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders?
I...
Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
Nossa, o olho dela como é que tá, um instalado, o outro já...
But you don't seem too thrilled about that? Am I wrong?
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, and 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
Babysitting?
We've been ordered to secure the premises, lend our experts, and not ask any questions.
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
O FBI chegou aqui primeiro.
To get here that fast, they must have known.
What they'd find. Exactly. Good point, officer. Usually, they show up after us if it's a new case, right? Because we're the ones who call them.
But that wasn't the case this time.
Not at all. They even seemed annoyed to see us show up. But then they must have thought it's nice to have help processing the scene and collecting evidence.
Oh, all right. So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious. Okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
Tá, mas tem uma sala ali que eu queria mostrar um bagulho pra você.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
All right.
Ok, 6, tá bom. Fiquei com medo de arriscar mais. Não quis me arriscar mais, então vambora. Tem outro lugar seguro. Mas vou deixar aquele lugar seguro guardado.
Guess they could use it as an excuse to add a door.
Será que tá? Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Que esse lugar tá afetando muito ela, então eu vou. Cara, mas o olho esbugalhado dela é assim mesmo, então. Caralho, eu achei que era por causa do efeito. Ah, aí, ó.
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape? A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin. One handcuff is still attached. There's a name engraved on it. More. That rings a bell.
Tá, eu não tenho a senha. Depois eu vejo isso aqui, calma aí.
Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled. It's the reference of the container that was here. Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine. A vessel. Dead. A second handcuff. Broken, just like the other one.
Cara da maleta. Parece código 7246. Por favor, excluir minha mensagem. Peraí. Parece o código.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
6159. Tem acento, ó. 6159. 6159.
So little food for so many people.
Better make it disappear.
Pô, eu ia... Fiz merda, né? Fiz merda pra caralho. Puta que pariu.
There's so much blood sprayed everywhere.
Vou ter que alimentar de... Pior que lá não dá, né? Deixa eu ver se dá. Ó, liberou o caminho ali, mas deixa eu ver isso aqui. Tinha algum sanduba aqui? Tem aqui, ó, sanduba aqui.
They blew out the wall.
Shhh, fica na moral, fica na moral.
Come with me over there.
Right away.
Beleza. Agora sai fora. Não, 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 não aqui não. É, não, aqui sim, aqui sim, aqui sim.
They had to get their weapons from somewhere.
So? Nothing. A photocopier
A
and some office
reinforced
supplies.
container
No corpses
that
anywhere?
locks from the
No.
outside.
It's the only room without
Not
a
commonly
body.
used to store
But
mortal
it sure
bodies.
smells like death in here.
Yeah, makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look at what they took out to the balcony?
No, everything is
Esse aqui é
boxed
outro
up.
lugar seguro aqui.
Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
Boa! Precisar ter um lugar seguro ali pra... Será que ele percebe? Ele tá inconsciente, né? Que isso?
Lavender soap.
Ok, bom.
Come on, more hands on deck can't hurt.
What's happening?
Fuck,
What's happening to you?
Mom.
Yes?
Come on, please.
Oh my god. Aguenta aí, menina.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah. I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Entendi nada.
Could you repeat that, please?
If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Criança de Iverson é a senhora da minha criança. Nossa. Peraí. A criança de Hazel é a senhora da minha criança. Então, o que eu sou de Hazel Iverson? Nossa, peraí que deu um nó na cabeça agora isso.
If you embrace Hazel Iverson's child, you'd create a blood bond with that kindred and...
But Mom, you know you can't embrace a kindred. If you could, then you'd have lots of sires.
That's right. Your riddles are tough, Pumpkin. Now tell me already.
Easy peasy. The sire of my child can only be me.
Of course. I get it now.
And so, if Hazel Iverson is my sire, then I am her child.
I would have never figured it out.
I'm all out of ideas, Mom. There's too much blood everywhere.
Yes, I know.
And also, I mean, Mom, I don't want to see Richard.
You can stay outside if you want. I'll hurry up.
I guess.
We've got to hang in there. I don't want to disappoint Hazel.
Cara, a mina vai tá, mina. Fodeu, velho. Eu falhei em todos os testes, cara. Todos. Toda a merda que eu podia fazer, eu fiz.
Come on.
Fio pra pelas mãos.
Find Richard.
We're done with the photos. Now we need to collect samples.
Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
Boa, ela não fala assim.
Good
Maravilha.
luck with that. I've no clue as to what went down here, but bullets were on the menu. Shots fired in all directions. And it looks like your basic 9mm is no longer in style. See for yourself. Some of the impacts left holes as big as my fist. Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything. In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy. It's all priority, just check the boxes.
Meu Deus do céu.
Finally, Calvary. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself. There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground. It must have been screwed onto an injection gun. And the fibrogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction. I can barely detect a pulse. It'd take a strong stimulant to pull this mortal out of this state. That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight? This one's missing fingers.
This attack was prepared.
It's the code for a body they must have picked up. Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that.
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect. It's not like this is my first crime scene, you know? But none of this adds up. It's the kind of case you take home with you. Go figure. What's with all these bodies in various states of decay? This shit It's gonna give me nightmares you can't wake up from. And the feds are telling us not to ask any questions. Never met a talkative Fed. And they graphed them poker faces at Quantico. But I can tell you one thing. They got here fast. Quicker than the blowflies. They took one look at the carnage and acted like it was just another day at the office. Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
Okay.
Shit. Richard. Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals, unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley. But I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
Caraca, velho, o cara... Ei, meu irmão, pega leve aí, mano.
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
The prince sent me to find out what happened. It was an order. And you don't refuse the prince's orders, you know?
Yes, all too well.
Seeing what happened to you, it's a good thing I'm here.
I don't see her interest in you as a good thing. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you, or about your premonitions?
That argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? He never wants us to be together.
Deixa eu ver se tem coisa pra consumir pra ajudar. Puta, isso aqui só vai empatar, mano.
Hazel told me that she trusted me.
You do well not to return the favor.
Why is that?
You don't release a patient from a Markavian institute to run a few errands.
You always see the bad in everything.
Your gifts can be particularly useful to her. Keep it in mind. I just know it's a good thing that she likes us. Well, you particularly. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the Prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose once we're back there. That should be enough to get you back to the Institute.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
Não dá pra encarar.
I never promised that I wouldn't ever go back. But first, I need to finish what I came here to do.
That's not how it works. You can't just interrupt your treatment whenever you feel like it.
Richard! I'm fine.
Since I can't diagnose it, I'll take your word for it. Hazel should have respected my instructions.
What do you mean?
She should have followed the treatment I prescribed for you, that's all. This issue is not over. I will have words with her. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Leisha, that's not what
You want me to trust you, but you don't trust me.
It's not that. I'm just worried about you.
Get going. The clock is ticking.
You can, at the very least, let me help you. Here, with this, you should be able to temporarily impersonate anyone.
Elusiva.
I'll find Miley and catch up to you, okay?
She was with me when they attacked us.
She was?
Yes, she was injured, but she managed to escape down the hallway. I heard them capture her. I can still sense her. She's hurt. But she's still here.
Thank you. Come on, we don't have a minute to spare. Oh, and tell them they have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
we should expect a second attack there. I must inform the court. Be careful.
I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
With Richard's help, I'll be able to find Miley for Hazel.
Qual que é o objetivo? Tá, encontrar Miley.
A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out.
Huh. I've already seen this brand here. A reinforced container that locks from the outside.
Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Tá, ali eu vou conseguir a roupa da gente, beleza. Calma aí. Calma aí.
There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that. A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
Eita aí, garotinha.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
Tem que ir um lugar seguro.
This attack was prepared.
É, mas eu tenho que sair daqui, né?
They must have emptied their magazines.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Cadê que eu posso... Eu vou... Tinha.
Ballistics should be here soon.
Será que dá bom? Será que ele vai pro outro esconderijo lá? Vamos ver.
Over there.
Of course.
Beleza. Ainda tem uma área segura ainda. Que eu não faço. É aquela lá fora. Puta merda. Tá, mas agora. Agora pelo menos tá 100% tranquilo, né?
Evening.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here. Someone sniffed a cigar here. Ugh, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them. Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about. I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Mom! It's dangerous. I know it.
Nossa, ali é osso, hein?
Stop. You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen is novice. Suit yourself, but remember I warned you.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olsen.
Ofuscação. Sósia. Sósia permite que você roube a identidade de um personagem específico. Para fazer isso, fale com o personagem para coletar informações. No entanto, alguns tópicos da conversa que permite isso. Ok. Ok, aqui é um caminho sem volta.
Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals.
Preciso da chave.
Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away. Which one is Miley in?
Which one do you want to take down?
Fudeu. Calma aí.
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
No problem.
Emmett Olsen. What's he going to do with that? Medical supplies?
Boa.
They're collecting us. I can't believe it. Wow. Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was. From the looks of their gear, they knew what they were getting into.
O cara do braço tá no banheiro.
It looks like armor. They also suffered losses. This one's missing an arm. The one I found in the bathroom, I'm guessing. SAD. At least I can put a name on the attackers. That's the emblem of the Society of St. Leopold.
Who is St. Leopold?
It's a group we call the Second Inquisition. The ones who destroyed London, Vienna.
Oh, you mean vampire hunters?
Yes. But worse than that. But don't worry, Pumpkin. I'm here.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are very...
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
Olsen? That's Monsignor Stanford's novice. I just had one quick question first.
Yes?
You know that I'm a novice, like yourself.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
You think that Monsignor would let me help him?
Absolutely not. It's clear that I'm the only person he trusts here.
He's touchy, apparently. I saw your instructions on the containers. Therefore...
My research.
Oh. You're studying the...
Specimens. More or less. I prefer to refer to it as... salvation. Purification.
He's a nut job. And a complete fanatic, too.
But now is neither the time nor the place to discuss theology.
Can't argue that, of course. And I'm guessing Monsignor Stanford's not the type you want to piss off, right?
Indeed. But it is that same unwavering attitude that will one day save us all. These monsters are a corruption, and only the incorruptible can defeat them.
Speak for yourself, monster. I guess.
He doesn't enjoy it. But it is his calling to purify the world.
And to think they say I'm special. I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
That's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much, and still so very little about those we hunt.
All right, I'll let you get back to work. Perfect. Thanks, Olsen.
Tá. Objetivo. Leve o cachorro de Mary para a Central do Príncipe.
Sorry, I don't have the time.
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
Oh, if they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother. He'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Go put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files.
They're collecting us. I can't believe it. Targets. Numbered. With names.
Victor Shane.
They even have a file on Richard.
Caraca, velho.
I think that's Dijon's child. Was, I mean. Oh! Miley! They haven't taken her yet.
Alvo 49.
Jara, already evacuated. She's on the council, I think.
Alvo 49.
No way I'm letting them keep that.
Ah, tá.
Holy shit. Everything's been burned. Everything. Holy shit. Everything's been burned. Everything.
Quero ver o da roupa.
Victor Chen. Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe a Hartford Tremere. A leather jacket.
Tá, mas e se eu insistir em ir com o cara lá?
A gang war? Why not?
Eu vou ter que usar dois mano. Eu vou ficar zoado, velho. Eu preciso me esconder. Qual que é o 49 aqui? Só pra... Qual que é? Não é nenhum D. 49, deixa eu ver.
We'll get through this.
What did they use to shred the skin like that?
Ok. Cara, vai embaçar na minha, velho. Por aqui não dá. Puta merda. Vamos ver.
There's an extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated.
Será que se eu for... Se eu for num lugar seguro...
It's taking forever.
Pior que não dá mais pra alimentar. Fodeu.
The goal. Remember our goal.
Bora. A chance de eu estar fazendo merda é tão grande.
Mom! Halsey, Mommy knows what she's doing. Go wait for me at the elevator. I'll be right there.
You took your time, my son.
Please forgive me, Monsignor.
I'm done with this wretched creature. I'll continue back at headquarters, where I have more appropriate tools.
You found some?
Speaking of headquarters, any news?
Nothing, Monsignor.
Bad. I was hoping to hear from our informant.
An informant?
No,
Now we have proof that their intel is reliable. Without the informant, we never would have found them so quickly. And utterly exposed.
So we were betrayed.
These monsters are as fickle and deceitful as the devil himself.
Do you know who...
Seeing them turn on each other, it's in their nature.
But the one who betrayed them...
None of them will ever surprise me, as you would have been wise to consider before approaching me.
I don't understand.
Cara, ele conseguiu perceber.
In St. Leopold's name, we will find you all, to the very last.
Caralho, quase que me... Nossa. Mas eu consegui a informação do traidor. Isso vai dar bosta. Dela foi bem complicado, mano. Você é louco. Muita coisinha pra ficar toda hora gastando sangue. 150 pontos. Vamos ver.
And like always, you've completed your mission.
Like always?
Those words don't come from me. You must know what they say about you here.
No, I don't know. Enlighten me.
Well, you have kind of a reputation. It's actually rather flattering.
Tá, eu vou dar uma parada, amanhã eu volto. Continuo.